'Cause I don't need a cure. I don't need it. I don't need a cure. Focus. Pomodoro. There we go. No, not Italian language. No, thank you. I don't need a cure for... What's the name of that song? Cure? This one, yes. I can never understand my face from the camera, by the way. Hi, Chalfoy. Good morning. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Angela. Hello. Hi, Stoy. Good morning. How are y'all doing today? We're getting closer to September. We're getting closer to September. Do you know this song? Do you know this one? Have you heard it? I don't need to sing for me. Oh wait, we are supposed to be here. Oh, look at the goal of the subs. Shit. Hi, Emma. Hello. Hi, Aristotle. This is such a good song. Oh my god, people. We have to fix the goal for the subs. What the freaking hell? Wow. Morning, Almor. Oh, thank you, JJ. Thank you. Wait, let me... I think that I maybe just cancel what you just did. Oh. Oh, that's not up yet. Oh, I love this song. Hi, Arya. Hello. Hi, Brico. Good morning, Elisa. Good morning, Alcoholico. How is it going, people? How are y'all doing? I look fresh. Thank you. It's right after the weekend. I hope I look fresh. Same. I know it just because of TikTok. Hi, Rising. Hello. The name of the song, if you exclamation mark song, Emma, you get it. You get it. So you get all of it. Should be, I don't need a cure. No need cure, no need. That one. I had a lot of fun. Chibi, by the way, hello. I had a lot of fun yesterday at the game. But I will never go again because apparently I bring bad luck. No music, lo-fi. Dorore, if you want, on Tuesday we choose the music that we want. On Tuesday we choose the... No, we did not win, of course, Jafar. Even though I brought Turmalina with me, that still did not work. Oh, shall we have as a new goal 900? Should we... Are we on the road to the 1K? Oh shit, that would be fucking insane. Cure for me. There we go. Good morning, Ashkelon. Good morning. That's crazy, Chibi. It's going crazy right now. I don't know what's going on. Ti sono. What do you mean ti sono? Oh, Andrea! I don't know if I cannot hear the alert because I'm dumb. But thank you so freaking much, Andrea. Thank you for the prank chat. That's a newbie. Chat, it's a newbie. Thank you so freaking much, Andrea. I appreciate you. Oh, what are these songs? I kinda dig them. I'm in the mood for this. Chat, how was your weekend? How did it go? What did you do? Oh, there we go. Did you do something interesting today? Like in the weekend, sorry. Did you do something interesting? Hi, Melo. Hello. Hi, Lars. Prime sub didn't pop off, but successfully on your hand. What do you mean? Did you subscribe with the Prime? It's gonna arrive, but I appreciate you in any case. I appreciate you. Nothing but study. Shit, Chibi. I hope you were taking enough breaks for yourself. Grazie, Manfred. I appreciate you. Studying for September exam. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. September is close. And September is going to be the month where we show what we did during these days. Oh my god, it's getting warm here already. I need wind. I need a air. Oh my goodness. You studied this weekend? Shit. But people, you know that I have news, right? I already, Shabham!
Brutal live in fear, Bruno stuttering or stumbling. I can always hear him sort of muttering and mumbling.
It's the year!
I associate him with the sound of falling sand.
Shabham, thank you so much for the 1 year. Shabham, thank you so pretty much for that. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. I'm adding English. Thank you, JJ. I saw it. Alerts are pretty loud. Alright. Fixing it. I was really... You know that I have a lot of new news for this weekend for September. I'm very, very excited. I feel like September is gonna be so cool, chat. I cannot wait. So, like, if you don't remember, we do have 2nd of November, 2nd of September at 2 p.m. Put it in your agenda. Angelo, thank you so much for the 4 months. Chat, we already have a train? I'm not even 5 minutes into the stream and we already have a train? What the fuck? Good morning! Happy Monday, everyone. You know that I have a lot of news, right? So one of these is like, sign on your calendar, take out your phone right now, and then you can leave it away. But take your phone and write on your phone, put like a little information where it says like, you're gonna be... Let me talk! I'm joking. Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream at you. Pirata Vero, I didn't mean to scream at you. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you very much for that. Thank you for the support. It means tons for me. I was saying that 2nd of September, put on your calendar. 2nd of September, 2 p.m. You have to be here. We are working on our goals for the next month, for the next academic year, for everything. I'm going to explain to you the 4DX, the 4 disciplines of execution. You're doing it on purpose now. I know you're doing it on purpose. Welcome. Welcome on the train. Petra, appreciate you very much. Petra, thank you so much for the prime. It means... Chat, what the fuck? I appreciate you. We already have 5 minutes into the stream and we already have 5 subs. What the fuck is happening? Shit. But what was I saying? Oh yeah! Remember to come here on the 2nd of September. Then, on the 31st, if I'm not wrong, I hope I'm not wrong. On the 31st, let me take out my Notion. We will have someone... Tenant is a streamer, Italian streamer, but he's gonna be doing these in English. He's gonna come here and during one of the breaks, hi Hidzi, during one of the breaks, he's gonna be telling us the further news for the week. Not the week. The week. I don't know how to say it, but like, you know, for the week, the temporal time of week. And so like he's gonna give us like 10 minutes of a flash news or like what we should remember. We're gonna be like, that is a test chat. I've never done it before. If you like it, if you find out that you appreciate that and you show it, then I'm gonna keep doing it for the rest of the month every Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. But it's up to you. You have to tell me if you like it or not. And then we're gonna also start from the next week. We're also gonna start to have the Learn to Learn course done by me. Shit, I'm still not ready for that. I have to study more for that. But like we're gonna be like learning how the brain works. Music is loud. I'm sorry. I was just... We also have Fall Guys on Sunday. So we do. That's confirmed. Alright, so we also have a Fall Guys tournament on Sunday. I hope you're ready. And I hope you're ready for today because we're studying the tomatoes very, very soon. Do you have your things to study? Do you have the things that you have to do to study? Whereas Catapera is sleeping on the bed in the other room. Whereas I tried to cuddle her, she was so annoyed. Did you see the story on Instagram? Oh, I didn't do the story on Instagram. Shit. People are gonna be, oh my god, you're so late. No, I'm late with the story. Not myself late. Wow, that's fine. Wait, let me do this one. Lads, there you go, there you go. Lads, thank you so much for the 6 half of a year. Thank you so much for the half year. I appreciate you, lads, very much. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything is treating you well.
Aha, had to refresh. How refreshing.
Lads, thank you so much. I appreciate you for it. Wait, let me do this. Let me do the story on Instagram so people know where to find us. Okay. Done. And by the way, I'm still giving a little bit of a try to Twitter. Not too much because I'm scared of people on Twitter, but Mechanicarlo, hello. We have to have the discussion about the little trip to Geneva, right? Oh, people, I'm so excited for this month. There's so many things coming up. And most importantly, today I will have to finish the stream at 5:30 sharp because at 6 I have to be to the office of... Only Bob! Chat. Only Bob, thank you so freaking much for that. I appreciate you, Emma. I love your vibes. Meow, meow, meow to you. People, Only Bob is the one that I always think about when I see trolls in chat with weird names. Shit, Only, I'm very happy to be here. But today, I will have to leave at 5:30 sharp because I have to go to the office of the agency because they accepted me. And today I have the appointment with the owners of the apartment. So fingers crossed for me, chat. If we get this apartment, we can finally have our own cooking streams in the Sundays. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I got chosen, JJ. Yes, I got chosen. Oh my god, so many things happening. Please send all the good vibes. I'll send all of them for you, but we need this apartment, chat. We need this. And I'm so excited because it has like huge window. Yes. Oh my god, beautiful. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for us to try it. Maybe then we're not gonna like it, but at least, you know, Lucky Stone is working. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, people. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm gonna move. So no congrats yet. Thank you, Easy. I appreciate you very much for that. So today at 6 I'll be there at their office and hoping that they will these owners will like me. Midge! Midge, thank you so freaking much. I really appreciate you for it. I really appreciate you for the prime. Welcome back. Welcome. Oh, wait, no! Welcome back. No, Party Ciuffoli. Thank you for the first month. What the heck? So, I will, today I'll have, I appreciate you. Today I have to go, to this office and I have to look like a normal person. So I'll have to hide this tattoo. And I'm kind of, oh, it did not get posted on Discord? Oh, true, because I have to do it. Mods, remember that I should remember to tell me with the first one that I should do it, otherwise we get fucked a little. And also, there we go. We should have the right one. No, we don't have the right one. I have to hide the tattoo because they're old people, you know, and old people. Oh, it's fine, Midge. It's posted now, but I don't know if it's the right one. But What did I want to tell you? Oh, can you please do something? Like from September, I want to add a new bot in chat that is check-in. So remember to do the check-in in chat right now. You do exclamation mark check-in all together. And that will help you to like keep count on how long you've been on stream, what is your current streak, how many times did you join, and it keeps track on all of this. And you will also get badges that you can share with people, you know? Like there's gonna be like a website where you can see all the badges that you have that are gonna be changing every month. So you can imagine like in 1 year, maybe we become huge and you have the badge from this August. People are gonna be like, what? It's better than NFTs. It's better than NFTs, you know? So I'm gonna make a lot of like different badges for the future. I want to make like one for each thing, like one for Christmas, one for this and this and that. So remember to do this check-in every day, even when I'm not live, if you want to get the 100% score. All right? But yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. And there's also going to be the badge for the one that has the longest streak. For now, it's like a super beta version. So it's ugly. The bot is messing out, like it's talking too much. Maybe instead of like chatting in... maybe instead of like telling there the check-in, you can do check-in and or status. Status will tell you your status. We'll see. We'll see. You could make NFTs out of the badges so we can all sell them to future followers. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What is that? What even is that? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's go for bands. Oh, Seribot, I love you. Oh my god, I have to suggest this spot to everyone. But thank you so much for the train. Thank you only. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot freaking see shit. I cannot see shit. Thank you so much for the train. I appreciate you very much. I really, really do. Seribot is so good. It's banning people so easily. Oh, then trying to botting us. Oh, so sad. Oh, I cannot. Oh my. Why are you not working anymore? Oh, that's why it is not working. Because we got botted. Oh, shit. People, we are so important that people decide to butt us. Noise. Wait, let me... Alerts. Refresh and we are all new. Fresh is new. Oh, shit. Seribot, I love you. Oh, my God. People, we have this bot that bans things automatically without having to tell them nothing. I'm very happy. I did not see any sports fight yesterday. That is crazy. I was expecting huge... Well, I mean, they were very, very good at... How is this focus time? In a second, Mr. Pink. In a second. I just want to, like, check in with you and know how are you doing, you know? Fortunately, yesterday, there's a scheme. It's fine. It's fine. Fortunately, there were not too many, like, big fights. I didn't see any, at least. Because, like, police was very, very strict yesterday at the stadium. So, it was cool. That was cool. It is not, Lolo. It is not. It's a fake one. Anyway, shall we start the day? Yeah, there were helicopters and stuff. There were also, like, all, like, space. That was really cool. People, are we ready to start working today? I know you don't like lo-fi, but let me put my type of lo-fi, alright? I'm sure you're gonna like it. I'm sure you're gonna like my type of lo-fi. Okay. The song is called Vino. No, Micho. It is not. People, I'll check in with you in 45 minutes, alright? Be good, everyone. Bye. Hello. Welcome to the break. Hey, yo. How many are we today on a Monday morning? What's happening to your PC, Jan? Tigre? How are you being so mean today? What did I do to deserve the 30 seconds? Hello, Fi. How is it going? You're doing a very difficult Sudoku? Tapa, good luck on that one. Oh, goodness. Oh, I hope you're ready for that. Laura! Hello! Hi, Laura. How are you doing? I hope you're ready for today. Oh, wait. I closed the alerts because... Sorry, Venusta. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Sorry, we got botted before. I appreciate you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for it. You're not late, Paolo. We just did 1 tomato. It's completely fine. Completely fine. You're never ready for Mondays. I am dead. Today, I swear. Today, it's a difficult day, isn't it? Well, we do need the energies, and we got them, right? They did call me, Metal. They did. I have the appointment with the agency later today. Hi, Emma. Hello. How are you doing? Actually, like, I don't know, people. I hope that goes well. Well, so if you do exclamation mark job, you get to know. But I'm currently trying, like, since December, I'm currently trying to be like content creator kind of style. That's what I'm doing. Is there a checkout command? There is a check-in command, not checkout. But Gabro, that's your first gifted one. What happened, Gabro? Gabro, thank you so freaking much. I appreciate you so much for it. What the heck? Gabro, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, but you're right. That could be interesting to have. So maybe now we have the check-in command. So if you do exclamation mark check-in, it's in a beta version, so you're not gonna see much. But if you do exclamation mark check-in, you're gonna have like see the check-in, blah blah blah. But maybe if we do also check out, you can study how long you've been on the stream, and you can have data. I don't know. Maybe no, that's not useful, you know? Maybe that's not that useful. To think about it, but yeah, that's something that I want to fix. The chickens should be so cool. So many chickens, shut up. Okay, I'm gonna do the first, okay, listen. Now that you told me, the very first badge that you will get as like, this is your first badge of the month. Like, this is the first day that you get here. Oh, I need to write something. I need to remember something. Okay, wait, I need to send a voice message, otherwise I will never remember. Okay, for the badges, we should keep in the name of the badge for each person the time and date when they got the badge. So they will keep track on that one. So they know when, what day, what month, what year, blah, 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 blah. Especially for the very first badge. That will be important, like the first badge of the month. Okay, so I feel like the very first badge of the month is gonna be a chicken for September. That's something that we can have, maybe. J-Rox, I appreciate you so much. Was it you donating $1? I appreciate you very much. Oh, Andre. No, you're wrong, Andre. I'm actually a French architect. Nice to meet you, Gino. What's your art about? No, it's fine. People, please don't ever feel like you have to donate to subscribe. You don't have to do any of that shit. Okay, listen to me right here. You don't have to do any of that shit. Support is loved, but not necessary. All right? Generally, you being here, it's so much. It really literally means so much. All right? And also, like, If you want to support, that's a cool way to support. Follow, but this is not just for me, all right? It's not just for me. For every single content creator out there. Trust me when I tell you, a comment under a YouTube video, a comment under a picture, maybe a nice comment, but a like, a share, or any like that means the word. Means the word. Even more than a sub. Even, like, I swear. How can I learn English to be ready for the work? What do you mean? Do you need English for your work? Beta, what's coming on? Coming next week, I still work to do. Any suggestions? Beta, I don't know if you're as me, but what scares me the most is the idea that I don't have time. The idea, oh, I'm never gonna make it. Give yourself 1 hour now and then don't think about it ever again.
Now Topaz can focus on his Sudoku without any ad.
Cabro. Thank you for the 100 BDs, but yeah, Topaz, good for you, but yeah, thank you so much for that. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, yes, Beta, give yourself like 1 hour today and never again. Like 1 hour to do a plan of what you have to do for the next days. So then you are less scared of what is coming up. At least that's what works for me. Butterfly! Guado! Guado! Thank you so much for the contribution. Guado, thank you so freaking much for that. Thank you for the contribution to the... Thank you, appreciate you for the contribution for the what is it, UPS? Thank you. Vote for G. Shit. I think I'll vote for you on September 25. Shit, don't. I will be horrible as a governor. For now, I'm not as good. You have to be knowledge to do that. No, I'm not saying that the people that might be going up are more knowledgeable, but I'm good being like your tyrant here. Yeah, exactly.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Jabari!
Here comes the money.
Jabari, thank you for the $1.50. I don't know what are those for. Are they supposed to be like are they supposed to be like things that you say with those? I don't even know. Are you? No, just like that, you don't even want to say anything, Jabari? I appreciate you. Thank you for the $1.50. I think I have ADHD or some sort of attention span disorder. What can I do? Geisha, if you cannot get it like diagnosed by a therapist because either you don't go or anything like that, maybe you can... oh, that's the one. Oh, there's a help card for the ADHD people. If you want, you can check that out. I forgot I've put it that one. That is not even my card. Someone else's made that one. Oh, and if you want to see my work, you're invited. I send you a message. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'll check that out. I'll check that out. People, are we ready to go back to work? There is Topaz that has to do a Sudoku. Some people have to do Sudoku. Are we ready? People, I'll check in with you. I'll check in with you in 45 minutes, okay? Be good, everyone. Let's go, Topaz. Bye, everyone. Already? Did we do already 2 tomatoes? What the heck? Where is the time right now? What is going on? What have you been doing? Personally, I've been like editing this picture. Because like I went to the I went to the stadium the other day, and it's supposed like a sponsor gave me the ticket, so I'm supposed to like make a picture. And the point is like the fancy place for my team that is called like the VIP seats, I don't know, they still suck because our stadium is not that good. Not that good looking. So I'm like trying to edit out as many ugly things as possible. Like birds' poos. I don't know why there are holes in this entire thing. So I'm like removing holes, removing like dust. Like I'm actually cleaning the picture. I swear. Like and there's things that I cannot even clean because it's impossible. Arantxa, this whole stream is based on like timers. So like we're doing we study for 45 minutes in silence and then we chit chat for 7. Hi Turo, hello. What's going on with Kami's keyboard? She most often has problems with it. It's only broke? What happened? Artemis 1 is launching to the moon? Really? Are they... You! Is it on the NASA? NASA Twitch? Let me go check it out. It is not on the... Where is it? Where can we see it? This one next to the Stream Deck. This one is another Stream Deck that I got gifted and I have to check it. Oh, YouTube. It's weird I didn't do it on Twitch. Artemis. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not even from the NASA. Wait, let me find the NASA one. Sienna. Oh, NASA video. Alright. What can we do? I wanted to create a multi thing so you can have both of us showing. But I cannot if it's not on Twitch. Pure sadness. Pure sadness. Because I don't know much about that. How can we do it? NASA, please, can you figure your shit out? Why you're not showing it on here? We need it on Twitch, not YouTube.
College team from the mic.
There's like, they did stuff about it like 6 days ago, but... Oh yes, I'm stretching. Actually, I had to bring this one. Nasser. Nasser? No, NASA? NASA. Nase? Wait, how is it pronounced, JJ? Is that pronounced NASA? What? What? How do you... I think you were putting NASA. No, it's like NASA. Nazha? What? NASA. 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 Oh, NASA. Let's hear it. Translate. Wait. Naso? English? Okay, and let's hear it.
NASA.
NASA. NASA. No? NASA. Hasa. Wait, what? NASA. Write it with phonetic alphabet. Would you be able to read it with the phonetic alphabet? That's perfect. Okay. Okay. NASA. Alright, so NASA is gonna soon launch the rocket. Alright. Thank you for telling us. What can I do is like... We can do this if you want to. Let's see if I'm not gonna do a huge mess because of this thing. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll try to do something. Let me try to do it. Let's take a Pomodoro to learn how to say it. No, I would say that would be a little bit too much. NASA? Okay. This one? Okay. We do have it. There we go. Look at this. We're watching the launch of it. There we go. You'll have it down here later, all right? Or up here. Up here. That usually there's not much stuff there, so we can keep it up there. Even though you know that I don't like clutter. There we go. Wait, oh no, you cannot see. Sorry. There we go. You have it right there. I get it. It makes me so excited too, Mochi. It's so nice, really. I really like it. But there we go. We have it right there. Maybe we can add. Maybe I should add some text saying what that is. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, let's go back to work. Do you have coffee for yourself? Do you have water? Do you have everything you need? Hi, Matt. Ready? I'll check in with you in 45 minutes, alright? Be good, everyone. Wait, let me copy this for NASA thing. Be good, everyone. Bye. Hello, people. Welcome to the break. How is it going? Yeah, I heard. I heard that there's gonna be. I heard that there's gonna be like a. Oh, crap! You tried. You tried. I heard that there's gonna be a delay in the launch of this. So I guess we're turning it off. I guess we're turning that off. Sadness. It's time for you to take a little bit of a break, people. Just stretch as much as you can. Your shoulders, especially like if you've been like working on your computer, you most probably were like this all the time. So try to like push them back as much as you can. Back and down. Back and down. That's useful. Oh, to September 2nd. What else happens on September 2nd? Let's see if you're being smart. What else happens on September 2nd? I think I'm doing good. Tomato was really good. How are you doing though? Let's see who's gonna be the pet teacher. Let's see who's gonna be the pet teacher. What is happening on this stream on September 2nd at 2 p.m.? No, we don't throw the tourmaline away. No one? Your sister's birthday? Yeah, Chibi. Fucking hell. Chibi is the new pet teacher. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you. Yes, we have the month plan. On September 2nd, can I give you the... No, I cannot give you... I want to give you rewards. But yeah, September 2nd, we have the... I'm going to tell you more about how you can plan your own goals. Because like, the idea behind it, people, I know that I keep saying, but it's really important, you know? The idea is like, with September, it starts like a new academic year, all right? And a lot of people use September to be like, okay, you know what? From September, I'm gonna start to go to the gym. How many of you said something like that? It doesn't have to be like the gym. It can be something else. Like, from September, I'm gonna be eating healthy. From September, I'm gonna stop watching TikTok. Who else did that? Who else is doing this? Let me call you out. You did it, Chibi? You did it? What's a gym? Shut up. Stop making promises a long time ago. You started last week. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Who else didn't do that? Okay, so the idea is a lot of times like saying this thing like, oh, from September I'm gonna do it, blah blah blah. It's a lot like the new propositions that you should do for the new year, you know? That's for January 1st. There you go, exactly. So like a lot of people do it, but then I don't keep doing it, mostly because like I feel like one of the biggest issues is like because you don't, me personally too, we don't create like a plan for it, or it's like it looks like so undefined, so unachievable, and like tired. But so the idea is we did a lot of things. We talked about many things here and also on YouTube, but like about like 1%, achieving goals, setting yourself like goals that you can actually achieve, and blah blah blah. So on September 2nd at 2 p.m. we're gonna be talking about I'm gonna first of all explain to you for like an hour or so how 4DX it's like it's gonna be like a workshop. So like I'm gonna explain to you like what are how to write down a generally achievable goal for yourself, and how you can write down like specific things like what are the steps to achieve that in a very easy and simple way. No stress at all. I'm the first one, like setting goals and planning it stressed me the shit out of myself, but that's not it. So it's gonna be super simple. We're all gonna be in here together. We do it all together. I'm also gonna do a Discord announcement before I'm gonna run it through Jalfer so he can correct my English issues. But anyway, Exactly, Benno. Exactly, that's the idea. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do it all together at the end of like that hour of workshop, where it's not just gonna be telling you things, but we're gonna do things all together. You're gonna come out with your own goal, with your plan, with everything like that, and it's gonna be. We can keep each other accountable on those, because then we're gonna post it on Discord and blah 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 blah. But I'm not sure I'll be available at that time. I think so, Mochi. I think so. I wanna force, but that's the point. There are people, and this is really, really important. There are some people that plans do not work. But, you know, like for example, for Enk, I cannot give Enks a plan. Or maybe yes. It just has to be very, really, 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 really extremely small. Extremely small. Because like, okay, let's take the example of Ank. Ank, if you're listening, sorry for taking you as my guinea pig. But it's here on Twitch. Yes, it's here on Twitch. So remember to follow the channel here and also to... Let's not show this sponsor. It's not even a sponsor. But taking as an example, Ank. Ank hates the gym. Hates working out. It's not like, oh, he doesn't like it. He hates those. But by starting with really, really small steps, really small, like, oh, walk for 5 minutes once a week. Then you give yourself like, oh my god, I did something today. Look at me. I'm achieving stuff. Hell yeah. You give that serotonin inside of you and you're gonna want to do more. So like that. It doesn't even have to do every day. You have to rebuild a good attitude towards the things that you want to create as an habit again. Because the point is like, the more you associate that thing to something that you don't like, so you force yourself to go to the gym, then you're gonna hate it forever. But if you like start to enjoy it and you're gonna be like, oh, 5 minutes, it's okay, and that's good. I'm Jeepa. Thank you, I appreciate you for saying that. I'll do my best. Small steps, otherwise you won't be able to accomplish the big ones. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. The word gone to hell? What? Who? Why is the word gone to hell, Dark? What's going on? No one enjoys the gym until seeing the results, G. I don't believe so. Like, I don't see many of my results. I do see them a little bit, but I appreciate, like... Yeah, it's still the results, but not like in a physical way. They're like a mental gains. Like, I feel so much better. Ank would enjoy doing weight stuff, yes. Thank you for appreciating my glasses. Did you see that they're actually not tilted anymore? Ludus, I promise people, if you... Julek! Julek, thank you so much for the friend. Welcome in, welcome among the subs. My antidepressants give me serotonin, so more meds better now. Because we want to try to get that serotonin from something natural, alright? Not in like, I mean, take them! Shit! You better, if your doctor told you to take them, you better take them, alright? But, it's also like good to try to not be so dependent from it. Your Prime didn't show, Jonka! Give it a, try to refresh, Jonka. Some people have this issue. Just right now we had that issue with someone else. Try to refresh the page. You would definitely beat me in an arm wrestle. Alright. Dark. Would you be able to beat me in a coding? Oh, Dark, would you be able to beat me in a Sudoku? Dark, would you be able to beat me on something mental? No? You're basing all of your value on your physical aspect and strength? Alright, that's how you value yourself? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I have nothing to plan for what I'm aware. How do you come up with things to plan for? What is your goal for the future? What would you like to do? I would beat you at coding, not arms though. True, right? True. You're pretty crafty at chess. I didn't say chess because I suck at chess. But yeah. People, if I would love to have you there on September 2nd. We have so many things. I'm writing out all the things that I want to happen on September in the announcements. So join us on Discord now so you have the entire list there. You're gonna see it there, alright? Anyway, shall we start to work? Renato, that's the point. We're gonna work also on like getting to know what you would like. Chess life? Oh no, Salari, no, that's not gonna happen. You excel at strip chess. Actually, Dark, I'm not that good at chess, especially strip chess, and your dad had a little bit of an insight of that, you know? So I'd rather not play strip chess with his kid, you know, since I already played with him and I lost very badly. I will suggest my name. All right. Anyway, shall we get to work? Come on. People, let's get back to work, all right? I'll check in with you in 45 minutes. Be good, everyone. Bye. Hello. Oh. Welcome to the break. How many are we today? What is this? Hello. We're so many. Pona here. So funny. Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome to the break. How is it going? How is this Monday treating you? Hi Gorisen. Hello. How is this Monday treating you? Is it alright? How do I have such a good posture? Madzi. Actually, I should... You know what? That's my next video. That is my next video. I'm gonna start to write down my notes for the next video. Thank you for giving me the idea, Madzi. I actually suck on in my posture, to be honest. But I feel like I still feel my shoulders are very stiff. I don't know if that happens to you. Again, if you've been working on your computer, you most probably have been like this, right? Let's try to do this little stupid exercise. Just go down with the elbows. Let's try to touch our sides with the elbows for a little bit. So it stretches here. So while we push the shoulders down. I don't even know if this is so good to do. I just know that when I do it, I feel my shoulders stretching. I'm not good. Actually, I wanted to do this one with my friend that is an osteopath. And then people are going to be like, oh my god, osteopath is not good. It's better to have a physiotherapist. Yeah, I know. I don't have a physiotherapist friend yet. I have a physiotherapist friend, actually. I don't know if he's a physiotherapist, though. I could. Actually, by making fun of you, I just got an idea. Let me text to this friend of mine. Let me send him a vocale, voice message. Vorrei fare un video su come migliorare la postura per quando si sta tipo al computer, eccetera, eccetera, oppure come anche io ho migliorato la mia postura nel tempo. Ti farebbe piacere partecipare? Perché vorrei avere un punto di vista di qualcuno che ne sa. Thank you for giving me the idea. AMR, I stream... Oh yeah, you have the schedule there. I think that's the right one. Is that the correct schedule? Yes, but ignore Wednesday. Oh no, I have to fix that. I have to fix that one. No, it's not Ank. Cami, why are you deleting messages? Cami, why are you deleting messages? That was not meant... No. It is not Ank. It is not Ank. It is not Ank. No worries. Okay, a friend of mine was like, Julia, of course I want to. Of course. Actually, let's do more of these things. Okay. Okay, my friend wants to use my clout. I'm cool with it. As long as he's providing us things, I'm okay. My shoulder was always cracked pretty loud and I stopped after I started yoga classes. Oh my god, yes, going to the gym is so good. But actually, I'm gonna show you what I used. I'll tell you right now, and also I'll show it also to you in the video. But I used this one to actually fix a little bit my posture. And okay, listen, this, I treated myself as a dog, almost. It's not a jetpack. I treated myself like a dog, all right? So this is this is supposed to you put it on as if it was a jetpack, all right? As if it was a jetpack. You put it on, and it doesn't have a brand, so I'm not sponsored nor anything. You have to place it in between your scapula, and then when it's at the right spot, you press it, and if you crouch a little, it just vibrates. So it's like a dog when he's, when they have the collar for barking that vibrates. Same thing here. So it doesn't it is not pushing back my, you see, it's super soft on my shoulders. I cannot jump up from the window and fly. Shut up. It's not about it doesn't mechanically push it back. It's not like that. It just, here. I bought it on Amazon years ago. I don't even know the name of it. And I think that any brand would work. It doesn't have a parachute. Yeah, it has just a sensor. But I'll make a video on how I use that one. Because when I use that one, I don't use it anymore, because when I use it, it like actually forces me to stay straight. And it was like 20 bucks, I think, 20 something. I don't remember anymore. It was like 3-4 years ago or something. And like, if you're not used to have like a good posture, you're like, you feel all your muscles in your back that are like, so I used to use it like for like 1 hour maximum, and I was like, and then I was done, because I felt like I remembered I was feeling all the muscles in the back. Oh my god. Do you tattoo an orange juice on your arm to flex it? Yes, so then I can go like, juice, squeezing it. You never realize when you're... But to be honest, something that also helped me a lot, but maybe I will talk also in the video on how you can implement this, because I just got this idea. For sure, something that helped me is Twitch, because like I'm like working, right? And sometimes I look back at the chat, but the chat is where there's also the video, so I see myself. And sometimes at the beginning, I might have been like this, and I was like, oh my god, that is disgusting to see. So like, still peer pressure. So maybe, I don't know if that could work. Maybe if you have, I don't know, maybe if you're too much of a narcissist, that can distract you. But if you have a video of yourself, like you keep your camera there and you put like it's showing there, and then you do your stuff, and then from time to time you look at it, then you know you can check it. Does it exist a device that gives you electric shock when your focus is lost? Shit, no, Paolo. You should do meditation though. If you do meditation, you're going to train your brain to like get focused. I'm doing good, Davide. How are you doing? Clicking shoulders. I'm a Cairo. I'll show you how to fix it. Oh my god, Sarah, we spend too much time on TikTok, both of us. Both of us. Because you got that idea and I got it immediately. Sì che sono italiana, Davide. Ciao. The idea of the tattoo is amazing. Thank you. It also it's saying suck it up. It's saying suck it up. I'm actually thinking that it will be actually a cool tattoo. Honestly, like the more flash news. It's a fake tattoo. But every time I always think about like, maybe I should like have it for real. Like it actually is cool. It actually is cool. Maybe I should have like. Oh, and also, remember that I got a lot of fake tattoos that I wanted to make on my neck and everything. Now I'm thanking God that I didn't do it, because I have the meeting with the owners of the apartment that I want to live in. If they saw me with all the tattoos, how could I explain them? No, you know, they're fake. I'm you know, don't be scared. I don't, you know, here old people might be very scared of people with tattoos. I realized that like 10 seconds past correcting my posture, I'm already sinking. I know. That's why that thing, it's kind of good. Like, it was good for me, at least. The sword on the throat. Yes, imagine that. Imagine. It's a good design, but you don't like the placement. Do you really think so? I think that I placed it in a wrong place. Like there's like too much space, too much small space here and too big here. But that's also because of my arm that I have to train to stop having the jiggling part, which is natural. It's natural, but it's like, you know, just goes in life. I'm not hating this part of my body. No, I just say like, if I can improve, I would like to improve this part. Anyway, maybe not here, but where could, maybe higher? If it was higher up, maybe that would work better. I don't know. Yeah, the jiggling part. That's the soft part. That's the squeezing part. Scarf in August. No, I'm gonna be today, Muchi, I'm gonna be wearing like a long sleeve shirt, so they cannot see the juice. Like, imagine going to a party and be like, do you wanna see the juice? And like, do you wanna touch the juice and see the juice? Oh yeah, of course I want to. Give me the juice. Haha! There you go. Here's my juice. Look at my tattoo. Do you like it? Do you wanna? Oh my god! I was going to say something very, very bad. I'm so happy that I stopped myself. I'm so happy that I stopped myself from saying. I'm being very cringe, very cringe. That's it. Anyway. The tattoo maybe is more. If the owner is more than me, I'm gonna remove the shirt and be like, oh, it's so warm today. People, we still have 2 tomatoes. You're making me chit chat too much. We have to get to work. Yes, you are in the study time channel. Sorry, we're getting back. Sorry. People, I'll check in with you in 45 minutes, alright? I'm gonna get myself a coffee, I think, really, really soon. But I'll check in with you later, right? Be good, everyone. Alright, I guess. Welcome to the break. Hi, people. Welcome in. Today is Strange People Day. Yeah, Kendrick, apparently. How are y'all doing, people? How is it going? Before I go on a rant about everything that happened during while you were focusing, tell me something nice. How was this tomato? Were you being productive? Did you achieve something? And I know that this stand sucks. It's supposed to be a stand for a computer, like a laptop. But I had nothing else. I don't know where do you usually put your tablet, you know? Oh, journaling is so good. I'm very proud of you for doing that. Manfro, actually, my background is very weird because I did languages for international business. Like so not what you would expect from data science, right? But then I've managed to find a nice mastery that I had together data science and digital marketing, so I was able to fit in. I hope that was useful. Oh, you're reading Sapiens? I have to get back to read. I haven't been reading for a while now, but I really want to get back. I really want to get back to that. Lars, what? Hearing your voice means I'm about 5 minutes late back for work because I only found berries in the woods, no shrooms. Did you go for mushrooms hunting during your break from work, Lars? What the fuck? That's so nice. Thank you, this machine. I'm very happy to be here. I appreciate you being here. I am interested in data science. I graduated in data science. All right, and also very important, and this is for everyone. If you are single, if you are alone, it doesn't mean that you are by any chances incomplete. All right? So don't be like, oh my God, how can she be this and like also be single? What? How are these two things together? I'll take that as I agree, Rising. Thank you for giving the machine because they were being nice. I appreciate you. Rising, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much for that. Machine, you are a sub now. By the way, Rising, what the heck? You got to 704. What are you doing a practice test for? How did I choose what to do after high school? I took a year off. Working. Trying stuff. That's how I did it. And in the end, I still didn't do something that I liked. In the end, I still didn't know what to do, Virginia. And so I decided to do it. Languages for International Business. Because it was the most open-end one. So I could still... I was postponing my decision for later. You agree with me, but sometimes you feel lonely? That's the point. You might feel lonely. And that's different because we are humans. We are social beings, right? So of course you might feel lonely, but that doesn't mean that you are in any way less perfect, right? New number 1 Donatore challenge. Yep, there is a new week going on. Oh, is that one? Rising? Shit. We are, even though even if I am, listen, I am the, how many times I've been talking to my therapist, being like, I don't want to be talking to anyone anymore. I'm tired of people. I get hurt and blah, blah, blah. She was like, gee, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you want to go live in a mountain by yourself, alone? You're a social human being. You're a social person. How do you say that? You're a social being. No matter what you say, you're still gonna need other people, and we have to just deal with it. In any case, we're still gonna need people, whether you like it or not. That's actually your dream. My partner box is there, actually is on the side, because Peter's not going in there anymore. It's too warm. We are fagioli sociali, yes. No phone, no people, paradise, but then you will feel lonely, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Okay, so that's not only my dream to just leave leave everything. But are you... Question. If you want to live by yourself on a stranded island or on a mountain and blah, blah, blah. Are you escaping from people or from the responsibilities that people give you? Of course, you need to be able to stay alone. Of course, that's yes. I feel after 1 month, Ashkelon, after 1 month, both, the second one for sure. Imagine if you are surrounded by people that you like. Stefan! I will surround myself with a podcast ball. Stefan, thank you so much for gifting the video. Chat, that's their first gifted one. Stefan, I appreciate you very much for it. Welcome on the leaderboard. I appreciate you for it. From bank debts, yeah. Share the things that I love with another person. Yeah, I know. Being alone is just an excuse. Yeah. People, they are frustrating. What's going on? Maybe you have to surround yourself with people that you like more. Can I have a ban, please? Can I please have a ban? Thank you. What the heck? Regina name reminded me of the song I love. Oh shit. West Virginia? West Virginia! By the way, Virginia, welcome among the subs. Oh, welcome back. Welcome in, Elena. Happy to be here. Where are you calling us from? Oh, hydrate. Shit. I need to hydrate. Do you have your water with you? Do you have it? Effin, I'm in Italy right now. Where are you from? Ciao, Miranda. Ciao. Oh, Eri, oh my god. You have no... Okay, listen. Every time that you say that I made your day, you make my day. It's like a reciprocated thing. I swear that's honestly melting me. Oh, good night, J-Rocks. Good night. People, if you're struggling with like relationship and all of that, I might gonna bring you to a bad path. But if you have Netflix, go check Daniel's Lost specials. The Jigsaw, especially the Jigsaw, I stand by that. And it's such a good one. Is known to have caused a lot of divorces and breakups. I love him. Don't cheat that! Tochita, thank you so freaking much for the prime. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. That's a newbie chat. Can I have sniffs for them? They smell their butt. Their butt smells like a kid's butt. That sounds very bad. Like a baby butt. You know, like babies. Babies smell good. That is... Never mind. Never mind. Move on. Move on. That's fine. You're studying Italian? It's... Oh, you can type in Italian if you want to. We have a lot of Italians in chat that are gonna help you. Shut up! Shut up, chat. No. That's not what I meant. Rising! Why are you being so generous today? What's going on? Rising, thank you so much for the gift to Kuro. Kuro, welcome back among the subs. Welcome back among the subs. Appreciate you, Rising. I don't know. It's supposed to not sound like a bad. It's supposed to not be bad, you know. It's supposed to be sounding nice. Chickens, get ready. Okay, people, let's get back to work. I'll check in with you in 45 minutes. We have one more tomato, and I think that... yeah, it's gonna be the last one because then I have to go check for the apartment. Good gracious, let's send good vibes, please. I'll check in with you in 45 minutes, okay? Everyone, be good. Hello, people. Welcome back. Hi. Welcome to the break. Yeah. We made it through 6 tomatoes today. How is it going, people? How are you feeling? I finally got approved for the video that I made with Notion. So tomorrow the video is coming out. I still haven't done the thumbnail of it, so you will see like a random picture. But I would really appreciate it if you just already like said like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it there. If you like, oh shit, this was loud. This was very loud. Guru, thank you so much for the gifted one. I appreciate you. What the heck? Say you right. Guru, what was? Oh, because you got one. And Madri, thank you so much. Oh, it's fine, Guru. It's fine, Madri. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Grew to live in fear, we're no stuttering or stumbling. I can always hear him sort of muttering and mumbling. I associate him with the sound of falling sand.
The premiere is gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. Madri, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Happy month anniversary. Yeah, the video is not out yet. It's gonna be out tomorrow at 12. But I would really appreciate it if you already liked it and share it and comment and everything you want to. But it's gonna be out tomorrow at 12. But I would really appreciate it if you already set the alert and all of that. That generally is the best support you could ever give me. For real. It's about Notion and how you can make a Notion, how you can use Notion if you're not wait, actually I should add this one. It's an ad, so yeah, I got paid for it, but I made it without thinking it was an ad. I made it and then I told them, I made this one. Do you like it? It's a Notion for noobs, but noobs that don't have aesthetic ideas and they don't want to be organized, and it's like an easy way. Kami, why are you always deleting all the things that means Enk? All the things with Enk in it. Do you hate them that much? Sorry, there's a fight between Kami and Enk. It was a mistake. It's fine. I'm joking. Enk is getting banned today. No, we don't talk about Enk here. I'm joking. You can talk about him. But yeah, that is the idea that I have behind the video. So honestly, that your support there means a lot. I still have to do the thumbnail that I haven't done yet, but I'm gonna work on it. But you're right, the light is so good today. The light is so good today, isn't it? I really like it. I hope you will find a way to have it like this pretty also in the other apartment if I will ever get it. I think that people, do you ever have that sensation that like maybe I'm thinking too high, maybe I'm getting too hyped, maybe I will not get the house, so maybe I should lower my expectations, because then if I don't get it, then it's gonna be sad. Well, I am right there. I am right there right now. So, we'll see. Microphone moment there. That should be a channel point option. Oh, do you want me to scream in the microphone for channel options? Oh, thank you. Thank you, JJ. I appreciate you. You prefer to not have expectations? Yeah. Thank you for sending me positive energies. Appreciate you. I really appreciate you. You hate expectations. That's same. And actually, you also live in this anxiety land. Oh, shit. You came here for ASMR vibes? Okay, so I will not scream into the microphone. I will not do that. But yeah, I don't know. I've always been like this. Like, I'm always scared like of overhyping myself, because I can really easily overhype myself a lot. But I don't know. And then sometimes I have that feeling of like, oh, it's destiny. I feel it in me, and then it's not happening. I'm like, shit, that was another sensation. Maybe that was something else. Oh yeah, like the CERN trip. Yes, I get excited, people. You know that I get very much excited. And it's a bless, because at least I feel something, but it's such a curse, because when things don't go as I wanted them, I feel them a lot. What do you mean do not bring the cursed rock? Lena is always coming. Of course Lena's coming with me. Of course. Hi. 我很好感 pero Nina. Ni hao ma. Julia, so nice that you wrote my name in Chinese. But actually, the ya is without the radical of the woman in front. So it's just ya. But I appreciate you, Gamera, for writing my name in Chinese. Oh, thank you, Sira. I appreciate you. So we have the Notion one coming out. Sorry, I was answering to someone writing in Chinese. There is the Notion video coming out tomorrow at 12. And then I want to get out the video about the gym, how I get to go to the gym without, like, even though I'm kind of shy about my body and all of that, and how I start to, like, build a good relationship with it. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. What, Cami? What's going on? Lina is the Tormalina's name. Yeah, Lina de Tormalina. I told ya. You didn't know? Great service. Who's Gem? If you move there, there is no more pera. Cami, I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you this, Cami. But yeah. But actually, pera's not being here for a while. Can I please get a cat? Do you want to be my kitten? No, I'm joking. I mean, if I get a cat, then I would have to clean after their mess. And I'm so not responsible. I'm so not responsible. I could have Pera maybe for some vacation time. Maybe I can have her in my place for like a week sometimes, you know? But I don't know. She really likes to be with Floyd, I realized. When Floyd was not here at home, Floyd is my dog, by the way. When Floyd was not here and she was all alone, I noticed that she was getting bored because she didn't have anyone to spend the time with because I was always working and she's like, eh. Cat fur. Exactly, the cat fur. Oh my god. Data science was not that difficult to face, at least because I like it. I liked it, and I was with people that were very cool to learn with. Amanto pet hair. Oh yeah, I feel like pets are so good as long as you're not the main person taking care of them. You know, as long as you're not the only person taking care of them. If I will ever have, like, I don't know, a partner in my life, maybe I can get a pet with them so we can share the responsibility. But by myself, I'm already enough to take care of. Enough. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lorenzo. What's going on? No, what do you mean no cat, no sleep? No, shut up. Shut up. We can, if you want to, I can get like a hamster, but they stink so much. I can put like, I have to take care of my partner. No. I do have a partner, Shin. Fair. That was already a lot to take. I'm joking. I love her. But, oh, there you go. Being a vet. You pet other people's pets. Amazing. Amazing. I can take a... Do you want to take a... Fish are so useless. I'm sorry, but they're so useless. Hamsters die? No, I'm never going to get a hamster. Maybe we can get like a parrot. What about a parrot? But I feel like if you don't have, if a pet that does not have fur, then it's not as cozy, you know? You know? Like the... Look at that. A rat. not even a mouse. Chibi is like a rat. Like I'll go in the sewers to get a freaking rat. Oh, thank you, Muchi. Am I getting a pet? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, give me my pet. I deserve it. Give me a turtle, a snake. People, do you have one of those pets? Do you actually have one of those pets like turtles? I give myself a pet. A penury? But dude, are they... I always wonder, do all the owners of animals that are not like cats, dogs... A rabbit, maybe? A rabbit could be cool, but I remember my sister rabbits, it was a... Floyd is going crazy. I remember about like my sister, she used to have a rabbit, and he was a pain in the ass. He was... First of all, he was extremely mean. He hated everything and everyone. Second, he was biting and eating everything. Like, whenever I was having like a cord just hanging, he was eating that. But also clothes and... Oh my god, they were a mess, so I could never get a rabbit. Plus, I don't think that the owners of my apartment would like me to have an animal, you know? Turtle is the best pet? Are they... So do they... Okay, so to everyone who does not... I was asking, sorry, I forgot my own question. To everyone who's not owning a cat, a dog, a rabbit, maybe like fur pets, the ones that have fur, are they nice? Are they like, can you interact with them? Do you feel like they get any perks from living with you? Like, if you have a lizard, do you think that they actually like you? Or like they're just there because they're getting their food? Like, they give you kisses? What? Stefan! Thank you so much for the gifted. That's the third one, and it's 3 of today. What the heck? We started today and what? Stefan, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Lizard got no feelings. Shut up. Shit. Red fish? What the heck? Cats initially like you for the food. Fair. But like, I don't know, but when they're kittens, they come there, they get cuddles. Even if it's just for the food, at least they want cuddles. Was so big, we had to give it away. A guy had a huge fish tank and he scared the other turtles. What the fuck? Did you get like a ninja turtle? What was that, Chibi? Was the one that gave you the... Was the name of the turtle Donatello? You're hearing voices? Let me check it out. Maybe I have something open. Do I have my own Notion open? No, Cami, you're hearing voices. I hate to tell you, but you are hearing voices. I'm sorry. With a pet tarantula? What? But at least they're furry. At least tarantulas are furry, right? They're a little bit like... Maybe it was the song, maybe. I don't even know the difference between the different Ninja Turtles. I don't know. What is the point of having like an insect as a pet? It's just a responsibility. They don't give you back, do they? Right? Or like, maybe it's because I've never met anyone that have. They are fascinating. They are fascinating. Right? I agree with you. They might like having a spider, like a tarantula, must be very, very fascinating to look. But do they give you back something? It needs to be a transactional relationship. What the fuck? I have mosquitoes from my frog. Wait a second, Cami. Wait a second. Cami, you have a frog as a pet? You have a frog as a pet, Cami? What the fuck? You have a frog as a pet, Cami? What the fuck? Is it called Hermit? Shit. Tell us more, Cami. You cannot just drop the bomb of you having a frog and then not telling us anything anymore. Frogs are great pets? How? What? Am I getting trolled, Cami? You don't actually have it? What? Dark thing next to the tail? I thought it was a huge tumor or something and then it disappeared. Turns out it was just his dingling. Oh, shit, Chibi. Ew. Going to ask my mom to send me a picture. Oh, so you do have a picture of... You have a frog that is called Hermit, Cami? What the fuck? Please send me a picture of your frog. I want to see it. As long as it's not... Cami, if you send me a link and it's a rickroll, I'm gonna be so disappointed. And I'm gonna unmod you. Be careful. Be careful to what you send. But, okay, so what is the least demanding pet? Oh, Fly, you want a new emote? Fuck, you just spent so many channel points. Of course. What would you like to have? Send me a DM with what would you like to have and I'll try to make it happen. What the heck?
Gift a sub, PayPal still won't let me XD.
Wait, are you asking me to gift a sub with this money? You son of a bitch coming. Wait, is it a request? You want me to gift a sub with this? Or is that money as if it was a gifted sub? I'm confused. But why do I... Shut up, Cami, stupid. Ank! Ank, do not be misunderstood with Ank.
Good 11 fear, we're not stuttering or stumbling.
Hank, it's already 13 months. What the fuck? I was so early with this dance. Shit! Thank you so much for the 13 months. That's such a long time. That's so long time. What the fuck? Hello. Marco! Marco, thank you for the 2 months. Happy anniversary. Doing the Macarena again. I'm focusing. Hell yeah, I made it. Marco, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Oh, chat, remember. I would really appreciate it if you went on that YouTube video that is coming out tomorrow. So it's already like, it's out there. It's not, the video's not out there, but there is the...
What do you get when you cross a rabbit with a water hose? Hairspray.
Anyway, I would really appreciate it if you went to that video and you checked it out and you liked it and you commented already, even if it's out tomorrow. It's out tomorrow, but it's scheduled, so it's gonna be there. So I appreciate you, a lot of hype on that one, especially because it's been sponsored. So the cooler we are under that post, the cooler we look to the eyes of the company, and then the more sponsorships they will do with us, you know, the more stuff I can give you. Yes.
They laughed when I said I wanted to be a comedian. They're not laughing now.
Oh yeah, thank you, Ducky. It's just plain old simple white nails. They're a little bit like not entirely white.
Why
yeah.
was Pavlov's beard so soft? Because he... Is there a hole in your shoe?
Condition it.
No. Then how do you get your foot in it?
Shut up! What are these jokes? You currently have blue nails? Oh, nice. Have I ever seen a snake yawning? No? Have you? Have you? By the way, people, I finished to do the presentation again. I finished to do the presentation for the PPT, the PowerPoint. For the presentation that we have on Friday.
News. Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery.
I'm gonna be, what was I saying? Oh yeah. On September 2nd at 2 p.m. Save the date. We are working on our goals, all right?
So, I heard this pun about cows, but it's kinda offensive, so I won't say it. I don't want there to be any beef between us.
Wait, did you just call me cow? What? Did I just call myself cow? Well, okay. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, September 2nd, we're doing a workshop here live on Twitch about our goals, how we can set them, how we can achieve them, how can we create an old path to achieve them so we don't have those stupid goals in our drawers that we forget about. We just think, oh, I'm gonna do it, and then we don't do it. And I actually have just implemented something that at the end, I'm gonna ask you if you want to do it together or not, but it's up to all of us and we will decide together on Friday. Friday 2nd, 2 p.m. It couldn't be easier than that to remember, but you can still write it down, you know? What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Shit. Oh yeah, cows are so fluffy. So fluffy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fun. That was so nice. People, this is crazy. We are so many people here today, and it's, if I could, I would stay here longer to give you like one more tomatoes, because what we're achieving is crazy, and also because of, where are them? Here, what the fuck? What is this? What? Look at how many subs we got today. Crazy, and most of them were like newbies. So I appreciate you for it. I really appreciate for real the support. But as you might know, if you don't know, I'm very happy for you because it means that I haven't like been bothering you for too long. But if you didn't know, I have to go for an apartment like meeting something, and I'm scared as hell about it. So I'm gonna send you to someone that is having like a very cool setup. They're newbie. They're Shmali. They currently have 7 viewers, so you can go work with them. All right, people, share the love with the others. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Italian time. I really appreciate you for all of this. I really do. You have no idea how much I'm grateful. You have no idea. If you need anything, just text me on Instagram or anywhere, like everywhere. All of my DMs are open. If I don't answer, is either because I'm overwhelmed with social interactions or because you were weird or I didn't see your message. One of these three. I should not bring. I will bring the stone. But anyway, people, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. All right. Be good, everyone. Hi, Sliko. I'll see you all tomorrow. Do this commitment to yourself. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. I want you to be here. All right. I should not be late tomorrow. Oh, I am going to the gym though. So might be like 5 minutes late just to take a shower. So I don't come up here all stinky. Seems fair to me, you know. You have an exam, then good luck on your exam. Let me know how it goes. People, see you all tomorrow, alright? It's never 5 minutes. I'll try it. It's not 12. Come on. Come on. Gym rat. Oh my god, Chibi, that's an amazing idea. I can shower on cam. Frick you. I'm joking. But no, that's not happening. We will see you all tomorrow, right? Be good. Be good, everyone. Let's share the love with this person. With this new one in the co-working. Be good, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.